Hello? Audio. Mic. Wet. Mic. Yes. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Hello. I have not streamed in so long. Holy, do I still know how to stream? We don't know. We shall see. Not we. I don't know. Hold on. I can't find my normal hair thingy. What the freak? But hello, guys. Hello, hello. It has been, what, 2.5 months? Almost 3? Jesus. Last time I streamed was my birthday. Crazy Dio. Also, actually, I should have started with it just chatting for a bit. Just so, like, to catch up with you guys and, like, see what's going on. Because, yeah, no, the last time I streamed was, yeah, my birthday. And then it just got too busy with a lot of things. Little guy.
Huh? Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
So, main goal. Not main goal. So main thing to talk about is that I am very much behind on everything. I'm missing 3.2 as per like stream title, you know. I also don't know how long the TB quests are. This stinky little shit. He's all I hear in my head. Anyways, what was I saying? I have to do 3.2 still. Oh, and also, what a day is it? 14th. Actually, let's do a live count because I have not done my November FAB check-in. Because as for today, as of like what 4 days ago, I can finally pull on the account, but because neither of the three that I'm pulling for, well, technically Blade is a losing pull like banner now. That's fine, but Firefly's banner is right after Finon, so I'm so happy that I can still pull in July. Also, I'm pretty sick, so I'll be muting a lot, or I might like be too late to mute. So anyways, what do you call this? My brain is not braining today. What? I blame being sick for it. Also, speaking of being sick, I should probably drink my meds. I'm drinking like a billion meds. I might overdose on cold meds, but whatever. It is what it is, you know? Ugh! No way! The fuck? What was I saying? Oh, I forgot to do the monthly check-in for June. And at this point, because the savings itself is done, and it's been like 4 days after that. I also haven't been doing a lot of the events lately. Yes. I got these already. Oh, I'm so sad I can't pull. Anyways, I have yet to do the quest here. I have yet to try out both Archer and Saber. I have done... sorry. Yo, hold on. Let me move myself out of that is not where I'm supposed to be. What? Oh, this angle is actually kind of cute. What the fuck? Anyways. I have yet to do Finance Trial. I've done Tribby, Sundays, and Sparkles, but I haven't done Sundays yet, so I'm... Sunday. Finon, mamma mia. Finance yet. They're the same person, Your Honor. It's the same face, literally. One's just like chin up, one's chin down. There's Apocalyptic Shadow Reset. Ah, fuck, it's this guy. I have yet to fight the new, like, bosses, so, like, Aquila. And something. DU... Have I not done DU yet? So I've not done DU yet, so that's a thing, too. Yeah. Wait, I clicked on DU by accident and it dragged me back here. Stop it! I hear the trotter. Yes, so what we're gonna do is... Let me finish my dailies, I guess. And then we're gonna do the final monthly check-in. Disregard the fact that I haven't posted for June. But yeah, no. Consider the fact that I'm missing some event jades still. And the story quest jades. Because I have not been doing my story quest since 3.2. I finished with 3.1 and then period. That was a lot. Because 3.1 was the story that was out up until like my birthday. So let me just do my story quest. Not my story quest, my dailies. Done. Dailies are done. All right. So, we are doing this live, but I'll be making a short for it still. But yes, hello guys, and welcome to the final check-in for Project FAB. It is currently July 14, and I am streaming, so if you guys want to catch this live, head on over to twitch.tv/Crystalia with 2 underscores. Yes, so my... Will this be a short? I don't know. So my goal was basically to save, to save 100 pulls every single month for Project FAB. So currently, we have 217 pulls and 142,082 jades, which is equal to... Oh, that's a nice number. 888. So what was it? 888. Oh, that's 2. 888 plus 217 plus... I will be getting this, but I'll just see so that I don't spend on this one. Hold on. How many is 4240, bruh? 160. So that's 26 pulls. So 217 plus 888 plus 26. So I'm currently at 1,131 pulls. So I am missing at least 69 pulls. But again, technically I did buy like the special, not this, the special ticket and then the other bonus thing that they did. That's why my Oniric pouches looks a bit wonky for a number. I did that, but whatever. Still minimal spending though. Yeah, because I have yet to get the jades from here. And the 3 story quests and the events. So at least I think I'm good being short 70. Because the next banner is going to be Firefly. And the thing is, I believe it's like, what, 1,200 pulls? Apparently, estimate. To get an E6 S5. But I already have E0 S1. So I have 2 things less to pull for. So I think I should be fine. Correct me if I'm wrong with that 1,200. But yes, I managed to save 1,131 in the last 2 weeks, imagine, in the last year. So I'm pretty excited. I'm so sad that I can't pull for this. Like, literally, you guys will see that I have not pulled at all because I still have all of like the obtainable after 200, because this number goes down every single time you pull. Oh, I've been wanting to pull for so bad. Finon is the first person to break my almost break my will to pull, because I also got to the point where I'm like, I think my jades can will be fine for Firefly, and then I'll just use all of this for Finon. But no, strong will, especially because Firefly's so close now. Because 8 days, literally next week. I should start. You know what? I'm gonna do the pulse next week. Cause I can. Anyways, that is that. 1,131 pulls. Honestly, not so bad. I'm never gonna do this again because it was too hard, and like it's hard to do all of the end game content right now just because I'm like locked to my current characters. I'm so glad that we got Saber. I just have to build my Saber now. Not Saber, Archer. Free Archer, and then on the 200 light cone, the 200 pulls, you get a free light cone, and I'll be getting that through Firefly. So, anyways, let us get on with this BS. Loki, I'm gonna be getting more pulse anyway, because I still have to do DU. But you know what? Let's do DU first, and then I'll be going on to do my... No, I'll do DU tomorrow, actually. I'll be streaming every single day, I think. Alrighty. Let's start. Good lord. Wait, what story am I in? What the freak? She lost your own. Hell no, I ain't do that. Freak. I think I'm lost. How do you play this game again? I know for if I'm planning on doing the where is my brain going? I know that if I have to do the fate thing, the fate quest, I have to do it in Japanese because Saber and Archer are not voiced in English. So I don't have to do that in Japanese, so at least there's that. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Here we go. Oh, it's a separate story. That's fine.
While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finan, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone...
Huh? What the flip do you mean? 10 gigs? The fuck? Hello? Might as well start downloading that. What the fuck? I'll just switch to not switch. I'll just download this for a sec. Oh well, that's fast. That's fine. No. Ashok, what do you mean 10 gigs? Hello? Imagine if I just stayed down here.
Breathes a sigh of relief. A new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife.
Oh, is this the new
But
chibi?
the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the Coreflame to their old foe, Akama. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Krataros, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms.
This is Trailblazer, right?
Meanwhile, Trian and Castoris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Akama. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the Coreflame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back, within the city of Akama, Krataros is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Tribby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akamans. Unexpectedly, just as Tribby and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Ornyx and
no,
repair their memories,
Trian, please.
they encounter the mysterious swordmaster yet again.
I basically know all that's happening in the story now, so I was technically spoiled, but also I haven't been playing for like 2 months. What do you expect? Especially because I'm chronically online.
Everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks. Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the Coreflame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akama. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side,
Stop.
everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who
I cried so
exhausted her
much during this
divine
quest.
powers
FML.
and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey.
Ah. 3 story quests. I'm
Let
missing.
me stay here a little longer in this body.
Sure. You know what? You guys know what? No. I'll hold back until the Firefly banner. Because I was just gonna buy her codes. But I said I'll just buy it during the the Firefly pulse. Ah! What is this? Please. Huh? Oh.
Tribios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Wait, I think my brain just farted because I was talking about it, but I was like, oh, Trailblazer's talking. I don't. Amazing. Because I'm so used to reading out their lines. But I was like, wait, he's talking.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Coffee done.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome
For
their
tea now
limitations.
to soothe
The weight of these
scratchy throat.
responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Oh. Just a wee bit.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those 2 courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Like their cat and dog.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very
Oh, 3.2 is the
justification of
Anaxa
flame
quest,
chase
right?
journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Clown. LMAO.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, This nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh, let him be. He likes his Roma pajamas, okay?
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
A vibe?
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass?
I still find
The
that so
golden thread
funny.
is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Cause Aglaya has Nestia, right? And then fucking Anaxa has Circes. The fucking lover goddesses. And yet these two hate each other's guts. That's so fucking funny.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Okay.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now,
Somebody
let's
here?
greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Huh? We are ready, Mem and me. Meme.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable.
Excuse me.
Given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem.
Memmy,
Memmy
memmy.
mem mem mem.
Mem,
Memmy
mem.
mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is
I'm not
deeply
Chrysos heir though, bruh.
appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
Oh.
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Ma'am, you are speaking in a lot of adult lingo. I do not comprehend. My tiny ass monkey brain is like,
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very
Aglaya
reason,
speaks so slow. I want
I
to
do
sleep.
not
Want
wish
to
to
eat.
pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Bitch. You
There
do
are
not trust
still
me,
many
eh?
priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
If I do not descend into hell, who will? Fuck this guy, man. Our character is so stupid. I love him. Seems like a shot in the dark. thank you for the follow, Lene. Hold on. Oh shit, hold up. I do not want to fucking... No, I do not want to hear myself. Shut up! There you go. My big ass brain. Nope, that's not it. Dog. I have not streamed in a while, so I was like, where am I going here?
Mem. Mem.
Mini, 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 mini.
Mem. Hero. Mem.
Alright, ma'am. There you go, that should be done.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
What are we talking about? Fucking mem is making me fucking monkey brain
Memories that
even more.
exist outside of your own experience.
How did you understand any of the what she just said, bro? What the
I
freak?
can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Do I even have any say? Dog, we have not had any say in shit that happens to us, okay? We get voluntold to do things.
Since you've made your decision,
We got no will.
go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony
Okay.
is ready.
What?
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Imagine, fucking, they give you honeydew, and guess what? Here's what you do. What you do for them is you fight the gods. You protect their city. And some shit. And a plague, even. Fucking Flame Reaver is what you protect the city from. What do they give you in reward? Here you go, honeydew. Motherfuckers!
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castorus.
Whee! Honeydew, yes, yes, very important and valuable. Literally, I'm like, bro, we fight the gods for this city. We literally not Trian, one of their demigods, fucking dies because of like Flame Reaver. What do they give you? Here you go, honeydew. My god. Fucking
Mister,
brain.
may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
3.2 is the Anaxa quest,
Previously,
right? I'm pretty sure.
I
think
lent her
it
an
is.
anthology of poems that Lady Trian had
Stop!
gifted to me.
I'm gonna cry.
Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trian by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trian gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not
How is
some
my tea
kind of
almost
unique
out? What?
copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon
Yeah,
the
because
city like
3.2 is
death
Anaxa,
itself.
3.3 is Casterus, 3.4 is Finon.
It swallowed the
Wow.
princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Is she reading me a book right now?
Overwhelmed by grief,
I thought I
the
was
queen
done with
hired
all the
an alchemist
yapping.
to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story. What a touching story. Bre.
Mem. Mem. Mem.
I actually think so too.
Mem. Mem.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
The Rosy Celestial.
Despite having visited many
March?
cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky.
I hate it
If
when I
there
have
is
my
an
coughs
opportunity-
because my abs hurt, my non-existent abs, and it hurts to
Forget
cough.
it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Han.
Why is our character so Japanese right now? Whoa. I saw this fan art of like Aventurine and Calyx being drawn together, and I was like, my babies. Anyways.
What are you folks going to do?
I could just teleport there, but why am I walking? Sure. He's so cute. Ah, I could nom. A big white head empty, literally. Oh! It's playing with his sunglasses! Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah! Nom nom, literally. Oh my god, it's wearing sunglasses. That's so cute. What the fuck? Let's move. Hey.
Faith can dispel the black eye.
Not my watch telling me to stand up. Fuck you. That's so Calyx coded for real.
All the rooms are full.
Oh, I just realized their color palette's the same. Somewhat. My children. Anyways, Twink. Oh! Speaking of Calyx coded. Oh, he's still not
That's
voice
right.
for-
Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
What happened now? Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
3.4 has Danhang voiced. Okay, so 3.2 and 3. Oh, we have 2 story quests that he's unvoiced. Ah! I'm so glad though that Nicholas is back. Oh my god.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
His eyes are so fucking clear, man. Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Okay. Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it Anaxa? It looks like you've realized. Wait, I was fucking chatting with that answer. I didn't even mean Anaxa, because I just know that Anaxa is the main, like, core of this story quest, so I clicked Anaxa. Didn't realize he was the actual answer. What the fuck?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Hold on a sec. Are you... First of all... Hello? It's Anaxa we're talking about, dog. He would not let himself be fucking taken advantage of.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Yeah, let's not do that, please. We want our twink professor alive, plus. You know? We don't... My brain.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research.
He's gonna die once you
I'm
take
certain that
Cersei's
he
away
must
from
want
him.
to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You might suspect... You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chaser and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Things are piling up again. Chris and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the group to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. None of these
Allow
things.
me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Bitch, you think I'm gonna read all this? Hello? Hell no. When was the last time I read a TOS? If you think about it. When is the last time anybody read a TOS? Rest up. You want me to sleep out in the open? What the fuck? Wait, why do I have Firefly at, huh? Hold on. My mom does read them. Holy shit. I've not read a TOS in a while. The trial feels like it's just around the corner.
Mem nervous.
How the fuck does Mem say one word specifically? Hero and nervous. Your mom is a patient individual. Like, holy. I cannot for the life. When I used to work in telecom, I would not even read the entire contract. Like, I would read out the, like, basically the main points of the contract, but I'm not reading that entire thing to you, bro. Like how long your the contract's gonna be, what are the clauses, what are the terms in terms of like the summarized version of it. But to read the entirety of 15 pages of a contract, fuck no. I ain't reading you all that. That's a bedtime story. I don't know what happened just now. What? Trial? Sure. We're doing a trial. I wasn't even paying attention. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
What's crazy is that these guys... Well, how many of them are demigods right now? 3, right? 3... Tribi? Aglaya, Mighty. Okay, I can count. Yay. 3 of them are demigods, and the fact that they are willing to give me, an outsider, a role as a demigod, that's insane. People, what the freak? That skip button looks so nice, but no. There you go. That's the character I'm used to looking at. I have to talk to Trinan? Wow. Wait, let me just.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Chat with the basin. Wait, I can yap with the basin now? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Okay.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Little Gray.
Your resolves cannot be questioned.
Stop. The last time I played this game, I was crying like a bitch. Please.
May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Alright. Sure.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing, as there isn't much of their soul left. We'll have to complete the ceremony before their
Wait,
soul
I forgot what's happening? What? Wait, what's happening to Oryx, huh?
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Big eye ears.
Who?
It's also who for me, not that. Lamau.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world,
Mem.
we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
I can't take it seriously. Mem.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
What the fuck?
I don't think I have gold blood.
The memes and the
These are
real.
just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Our boy got distracted.
And surrender the core flame.
Why do I have Orynyx's core flame again? I don't even remember. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Me spamming it. Just kidding. Literally, I couldn't take it because they were chanting, and then all of a sudden it's just mem. Like, bro. The voices in my head. The voices.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Good for them.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
My watch keeps telling me to fucking stand up, so I took off the watch. Haha. Wait for what the he's so. Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. What the fuck? Crazy Dio. What's happening?
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Uh-oh. Fine on lol. Not
Don't worry, Aglaya.
not her shading
He's tougher
you.
than I am, right?
Crazy Dio. Literally. Whoa. Orynyx is speaking to my head. Mem.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh.
Speak. I'm listening.
Speak, peasant. Oh, the voices.
Slap, slap.
Slap.
Wake up.
Whoa, Mem's talking.
How is it? How do you feel?
Why are you talking? What? Literally, how are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 1, 2, 3.
The fuck?
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Okay.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mm-hmm.
Mother.
Whomst.
Have I finally reached the end? Or the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
Wait, what? How did Flame Reaver get Oryx's core flame when I have it? Huh? Confusion.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken.
Oh, the voice is in my head. You'll love to see it.
Mother. Where?
Mother?
Who is Oryx's mother anyway?
You. It's you. I remember you.
Whoa. Crazy.
Skyfather
Oh?
has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Who the fuck is mother? Hello? Does Skyfather refer to the Eon of Remembrance? Hello? The Titan's words are in the I'm sorry. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
Who yo mama? Joe mama, who she? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Oh. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
What's happening?
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
That was a Paimon animation. Hello?
Freedom. Freedom.
Poor baby.
I want freedom.
Oh no. I mean, who wouldn't?
Oh, poor child.
Oryx has been suffering with all the
Everything will be
power of
fine.
time.
Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Oh. What? Oh my god. I hate our character so much. Leave it to us, Titan. That's the first option. What's troubling you, big fella? I fucking hate our character so much, bro. What the fuck? Paimon War flashbacks. Real. Big fella.
Potential.
I swear, the character, the main character for Honkai Star Rail is the most memey out of all the 4 characters.
Powerful. And tenacious.
Oh,
You lack something.
you. Oh.
Just one thing.
Are you gonna tell me?
Something. What is it?
But yeah, no, the fact that like this is like this is a serious moment and blood goes big fella Lamau.
What you lack
Is these nuts? I'm gonna stop.
is a future.
Wait. This is the vision, right? That we see in the end of 3.1? Wait, hold on. I need to pee. Again. Jesus. BRB. I just saw the options. It's like, I don't have a future. That's right, I live in the moment. What the fuck kind of idiot? What? What future? Oh my god! Are we dead?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Huh?
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
I am but a memory.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
What?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
That's crazy. Could you imagine that like the moment I entered Amphorius, my body just decided to itself and then I'm just a walking like pile of dust. What the That's insanity? Question mark? Whoa. Whoa.
What? How is that possible?
What is happening?
The space is collapsing.
Oh.
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Gimme!
If the pillar is lost,
Oh.
the
Wow,
loss of
wow,
time
wee.
will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Oronix? Oh god, such a sad titan. I can't take it seriously. You still haven't explained things clearly. What about the trial? Revive me. Bro. What the fuck?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives.
Bro got other priorities. Real. Revive me.
Child of humanity, Titans, Mother,
Who is Mother?
Sky Father.
Crazy.
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Oh no.
Pathstrider of remembrance.
Oh, wait, she's giving it to me.
I shall entrust it to you.
Wait, what? So she's not giving me a trial. She's just like, here you go.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it.
I'm so curious how Amphorius will end. I mean, we're only in 3.4.
Find your future that has been stolen.
I'm about to fight death.
Even if that means
Oh.
you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Alright. Alright. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. Excuse me? What the fuck? I have to challenge death? Insane? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, are you about to kiss me again, bud? Not this time? Okay. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has stressed. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. No yaoi maxing. Sad. Real. So what's my... Not me using my head every single time as a pointer, by the way. The Titan must be joking, right? Don't sigh, Danhang. So what's my superpower? Bro! We love priorities. We really love priorities. I swear to God. There's something that I've never told you. Oh? When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikado. Oh! Did I die from that? We fought Kokolia. We fought Svarog. We fought whatever the fuck is in the Herda space station. We fought Aventurine. We died from a lance. Okay, that's nice. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember, back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Did he die? Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Huh? The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. How exactly did I come back to life? You... Again! How exactly did I come back to life? Haha, so you were knocked unconscious by a rock. My guy is not serious. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Foley has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracle of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we do next? Cry. Cry for me. Stellaron, do something. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. Technically, Mighty got his immortality from staying in the sea of something. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. So Castorus is our best bet. I see.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos.
That's the name of the god, of the Titan.
Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh, that's nice.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Mem is Japanese, I see. What the freak? Why is that not open? I can also just always teleport, not gonna lie, but whatever. We're taking the long way.
How long I'll be able to live like this.
It's also not that long, so it's whatever. He is eeping! Ah! Anaxa wears jammies of this thing. He is eeping! This one's also eeping! What the freak? Eeping? Eeping. Eeping? Eeping. They're both eepy! Whoa. I am an animal whisperer. Just kidding. The Droma was already sleepy when I got here. Haha. But the fact that my thingy, this little guy's also sleeping, that's so cute. Anyways, let's go. Move it.
What are you folks going to do next?
Around the world, around the world. Huh? Why here? Why are we here? Just to suffer. I need to be closer to the ground. Hold on. Somewhat, I guess. Well, we have the same color. Whoa. Anyways. I'm getting distracted, my bad. Oh my god. If only we could emote in this game.
Mister, I'm right here.
Okay, that's scary. You hear soft steps coming closer, one at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Alright, Death. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. A chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heart begins to slow. I cannot with this boy, man! At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give Castorus a scare. Motherfucker, stop it. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into the purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
What in the visual novel look... what... huh? This is the most visual novel-esque photo! What is this? It's kind of like one of the heart events. You know? He's living on the edge. For real! He's like, boo. Whoa, Cass looks so pretty. What the fuck? Like, I'ma just delete myself. Hold on. Wow. That is so pretty. Along with the wind chimes? That's great. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. You realize you are still alive, brother. Wait. Is it Castorus first and then Anaxa, or Anaxa and then Castorus? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Your death was not thorough. That's great. That's a great sentence. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it was a touch of fingertips. Oh. And a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. What the fuck? Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. What in the visual novel?
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Casters, you're shaking. I really dead? You're invading my personal space. Our boy is too dumb. Our boy is a dumb boy. You're invading my personal space? What the fuck? I have no words.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
It's giving actually real. Give me my space.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
The girl that is cursed with the Death Titans, well, cursed is a broad word to use at this point. But the girl who has the power of the Death Titan did not think it was a red flag that I was not dying to her shit. My god.
Mister, If my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
What is with the wind chime
I'm
effects?
just thinking, if your soul has really left your body,
As a mortician,
I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
I think I'll pass. I agree, there's no harm in trying
I
again.
have never touched the living in this way before.
Oh, that's crazy.
If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Sure. Casterus once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. If she were my mortician, I'd resurrect myself. Real. Oh, cute girl. She's like, never mind, I'm alive again, but you can kill me. Sure.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something.
Oh.
Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
Give me my soul back.
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Bleh.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Are you sure? Are you sure Amphorius needs me? JK.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
Please let them know I'm dead.
Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Exactly, bitch. I'm about
Also,
to go in there and be like,
please accept
yo, I'm
this
dead.
Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More species are disappearing.
Where are we going now? Can I just teleport there? I'm lazy now. Oh, wait, I don't have to go far. That's fine. It's the mighty looking one. The chimeras are so cute, bro. I need a plush toy of these guys. Ow! Can't do anymore. Oh, what the freak happened? Oh, they talk. Me. They're so cute, babe. Mine has a hat. And a tube around its neck. What? I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? Yippee! Zooming.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead. What? He's so I cannot. Literally cannot. So, the entire world knows about this now. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead? It feels quite cool being a departed spirit. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, I need to actually hold on. Let me just, you know what? Let me where is my model? Here. Let me. Oh, that's not it. What in the dumbass is this guy? I swear to God. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I literally cannot. Please.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Who's the other one?
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
I mean, would you really let people be touching your wife's body right now, buddy? If you think about it, hello?
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Cypher. What in the
I'll
Valorant?
try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
Me.
At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
I will be the first one. Thank you for your help. Is this supposed to be comforting?
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
Wait,
But
so I'm a
before
demigod
that,
now, right?
just-
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Why? It's Anaxagoras. I like that she respects him enough, even though she hates his guts, to call him Anaxagoras. Because my guy hates being called Anaxa. But everybody else calls him Anaxa. Literally, his name in the game, when he's your unit, is Anaxa. Meanwhile, Aglaya, Anaxagoras. Wow. Claps. Claps!
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I wanna hear. She might be a hater, but she's still. Literally, she is. She is hating respectfully, basically.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh! Anaxa POV! Let's fucking go! Not me making the absolute cinema, like, thing.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog. and the land is barren and harsh.
Could you believe that this is Wise from ZZZ?
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
I am looking.
Hey,
looking respectfully.
Excuse me. What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
In somewhere. What the fuck? Hello?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
I'm so excited to pull for him on my main account
Tell
when he
me,
does come for a rerun.
Which Titan
Because
reigns
my
over this
my
land?
Asia account has him, and he's
how
so
do
good.
I find them?
Babe, they're not gonna answer you. Hello?
Hand of shadow.
What? What? What?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Oh, wowee.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Technically, there's a third person that also escaped death. No, this guy. He should technically be dead. You know? And if you take the core flame out of his system, he's dead. It's just Xerxes fucking pitied the motherfucker and went into his body as his heart. So if we take out Xerxes, bro's dead. I'm so here for his design. I know, he's a pretty design. Like, he's very twink, you know?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this?
I will be able to
River of Souls?
showcase him
The
because
outskirts
we're on
of
his
the
POV.
Netherrealm?
So I'll be
Are you
using
heading
him.
downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Huh?
Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
No.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Whoa.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
I can see
The
Calyx in his
sound
hair.
of
Guy who's
tides.
too Calyx filled. Fair.
I can hear it. I
Sniffer.
hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Oh, that's Xerxes, no?
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Yeah, that's Xerxes. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Less than a day?
15
Oh, that's 15 days.
and nights.
Oh, that's what that means.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oh, damn. I mean, he got a point.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
To his twink student, to his muscle brain of a student.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
The response was different, okay? So when Xerxes mentions Aglaya, he's like, Bah, I got no loyalty to that bitch. Hello? And then when Finon, he breathes. Okay, fine Axel, let's fucking go.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Wait. Let me. Who am I gonna take out? You know what? I'm gonna take you out, Ho for a sec. Okay, baby girl. I don't have a hunt, so it's not really. I don't have taunt, so. God, he's so nice. No, for real though. I think his design in Amphorius is one of my favorite.
Of course.
What am I doing? Hello?
This is how I've always been.
And then there's the little thing next to him. Sure. I like the random specks of red around him. Oh. Oh. That's so pretty, right? And then gun. Anyways, where was I going? Ah! A gun. Yeah, he has a gun.
All things are connected by origin and are made.
Okay, brother. She has sword. He has hat. This guy has hat. He chucks his hat. And this son of a bitch snaps. Big. Imagine you're just walking around and then a big ass die like just falls on your head. Meanwhile, gun.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagaris.
Is he the gambler guy? Yes, he is. Aventurine, my baby. Zeal coated eyes too, if you look at his eyes. Well, technically Zeal is Aventurine coded if you think about it. Because Aventurine came out last year. Anyways.
It's been a while, Lord Inexagaris.
What in the fuck? I can see in the middle of this guy.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Huh?
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima. And as the Theodos, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to
This
express
guy.
themselves freely.
I think we get to know more about this guy in 3.4, right?
You can see them too?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, why is he responding to Cersei's? Because I'm pretty sure Cersei's should be invisible, technically.
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude.
My
and
guy's hands is
frequency
hugging
of
his
souls.
boobs. Look at this. He's hugging boobs. Not even just boobs. He's holding his own boobs. What in the... We love self-love. Anyways.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private
It looks
meeting
cool
from
though.
afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
Well?
They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Well?
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
Hold on.
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting
he's so
authority,
sassy.
Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
I love how, like, this boob window, this boobage window, it's like, oh, cool design to his clothes, but that's actually his boob window. That's his chest. He's so pretty. Fuck. Oh, yeah, that's his chest. If you take out his clothes, that's literally his chest, his pecs. So this is technically boob window.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
I can't take this seriously. Fucking boob holding, man.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Follow me, please. Hell no. Carefully.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side.
Is it?
Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
Hell no. But sure.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues.
Why are you
unhurriedly
killing off the fucking Titan,
along this
weirdo?
long path?
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
The phrase "you're my whole universe" has another meaning with that guy. Lol. Real. That is so true.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time. thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath
Why
them
are we
to
yapping
reveal their
in
perspectives
here?
to
Can we just
mortals.
carry on, move on? Please. I wanna fight.
Could you elaborate on
Stop
your
asking him to
statement?
elaborate, you son of a bitch. Swear.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths,
Oh, she's right here though.
now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Because it doesn't like you.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Oh. Why is he laughing like that?
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
Why is he like all giggly and shivery like that? That's
Because I
crazy.
completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh! What in the hands? What in the big ass hands?
Please, Professor.
Wait, is this Kefali's hand? What the fuck?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Hello?
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Okay.
Only
is this a new map?
beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Okay.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Whoa. Literally, whoa. Big ass hand.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Get away from me, fucking boob-holding motherfucker.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Oh.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Is he actually cooperating though? That's the thing.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
This is so bizarre. the fact that we can see both of them in one frame, like, okay, makes sense. Because, like, Cersei's is inside one way or another. She's inside him, you know? And she's his heart right now. So, like, how the fuck are you separating from each other? When she goes, I shall depart to explore. Huh? It's kind of weird. She's what? She's inside him, technically.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Ma'am,
We
love
To
narcissism.
see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Miwen. What the fuck? Because in 3.1, I think, was when we were in the grove. Yeah. This dude technically was on the brink of death. And then the Epiphany is the Grove of Epiphany, where he's from, the map, or town basically. She's the Titan in charge of that. And then when they got attacked, when he was like dying, she went inside him. Lol. So she's what's keeping him alive. Like, in a literal sense. So if you take her out, this guy dead.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I can hear your brain. He can't even have a monologue because she's gonna hear him. Is this a new map? Oh, it is a new map. What in the fuck is this? Oh. Chests. Woo! Gimme.
Go melt it down.
Huh? Oh. Right. Oh, lol. Yeah, no, literally. If she gets taken out of his body, he's like, he's gone. He's a goner. But Cersei's kind of like when they were talking earlier, Cersei said that she could only keep him alive for like the next 15 days. So.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
I mean... Oh, puzzle. Mother of all things holy. What the fuck? Oh, that just deleted itself. Oh, I'm so good.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Gimme. Gimme clothes and 20 jades. Let's fucking go. Wait, where's the... I saw something. There it is. Human, pour your sorrows and troubles out to me. I cannot resolve them. What? Oh, the puzzles are fun. There's... I like the Amphorius puzzles except one. It's the fucking goat head. I hate that puzzle so much.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
I'm too good for that. Just kidding.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Bro, speaking of
Surely
respect.
you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
He hasn't said anything.
I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now.
Oh.
I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
LOL.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling
What the fuck? She just popped out of
confrontation.
nowhere.
As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
I love how she just called him evil in his face. Love a queen.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman
Is he
and
not,
disturb
though?
my meditation.
Oh, sure. Your mouth is the one that started opening first, dumb bitch. Huh. Rude. What next idiot are we gonna talk to?
Professor Anaxa!
Oh, well.
Over here!
Well. Sorry for calling you an idiot. You look like a student of mine. Of his, I guess. This one. This is the puzzle I fucking dislike. Like... This thing has a face and it's following me. That's not... That's... What the flick? Anyways. Alright, time to use my brain, I guess. And if I can't use my brain in the next 5 seconds, then I am not fucking playing this game. Hmm? Wait a damn minute. 1, 2... 1, 2... 7. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get away from me. Stay right where you... Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. So, 1... So, wait, what? You have to get to the blue one last. And I have to be here... I am... What? What the hell is that? So I'm gonna be making a path for the second, like my shadow version. And then the thing has to end at blue. So that I can get here, like down here, and then go this way. Because I have to get here. But there's like 2, like, pot holes, basically. And each button has to be pressed for that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm smart. I got it. Yippee! I hate doing that too.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I hate doing that puzzle so much. I hate that puzzle so much. My brain gets tested like no tomorrow. Give me butterfly.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
Valiantly
the
perished.
fates.
Well, technically, I too valiantly perished, you know. But like the Titan. I forgot what Titan Circe is. What the fuck? Whatever she is, decided to take pity on me, bro. Yippee! For real, my brain smooth as fuck right now.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Blah.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that
I gotta
perhaps
go.
you've
Bye bye.
decided
Have fun.
to
Thank
readily
you. Bye,
surrender
Lene.
this
Bye bye.
hollow
Thanks
shell
for
of
dropping
yours?
by.
Just because you feel like
Go eat.
death is fast approaching?
I'm
So I know
afraid
it's
you'll be
EP time.
sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Thank you for dropping by.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Bro just wishes to die. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Oh, what the hell? There was a chest there. How did I not hear that?
Go melt it down.
We zoom in.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree...
What?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Huh.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Why are you an asshole?
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Hello?
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Why is he rude? Funny guy.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Secret.
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
Oh.
1 year old, 2 years old.
She actually looked Lamau.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
Cute.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Why are you teasing him? I mean, that's funny.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Oh!
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh, my heart.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Pretty sure sister's dead.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Whoa.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Oh.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
Mm-hmm.
I did it, teacher.
Oh.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
What? Ruh-roh.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it.
Oh.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher.
What are we talking about?
After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Bro.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
It's like, sure, if I feel like it, Lamau.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Bitches.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
True.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Y'all are
This is what
yapping
being a
too much,
scholar
I
is
swear.
about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay.
I'll take my leave for now.
Give me chests. Where are the chests? Okay. Garment maker is there. Oh god, get me away from here. I do not. Garment maker, yes. I was like, am I? It was garment maker. I was a garment weaver, golden weaver. The fuck? Chest.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Damn. Time to go up, up, up. Wait, chest? How about here? No chest? Okay. Ugh. How many chests here? 60. Alright, sure.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Because this was the scene where he T-poses, right?
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Who asked?
Head of the Nusporists of the Grove
Head.
of Epiphany.
No head?
Notorious blasphemer. A Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame. A survivor of the Grove calamity.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Shut the
well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Sure.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
That is so fair.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Hello.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Damn.
Everyone, stand down.
Whoa.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and
Feeble scholar. Can we get rid of that fucking phrase, please? Fucking feeble ass scholar. We got feeble ass scholar Al-Haytham, and then we have feeble ass scholar. This guy makes more sense for feeble, not on Al-Haytham. Motherfucker is built like a tank. Hello? This guy's twig.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Oh.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option?
No, never.
Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
Whoa.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Cleaners?
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
Sure.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
What makes you say that,
As you
bro?
know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
Okay.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also
What is
been
blood yapping about? What the
innumerable
fuck?
blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
What is she yapping about?
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Crazy.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but Surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
How even long is the story quest? I don't even know.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
How long is the HSR 3.2?
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves.
Holy
and
shit.
how much we're
I am not
willing
doing
to
that in one
sacrifice, like
seating, bro.
true
I will be
philosophers.
cutting the stream
With our
in half.
words
100%. I'll end the stream at probably like even, what, 4 hours? 5 hours?
Continuing from the
Because it's 8
earlier
hours. I'm not
topic,
sitting down for 8
let us
hours.
discuss
Jesus.
our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core.
So you guys are just calling Tribby a monster? Is that
a
it?
formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they...
But the Grove is dead though. So the first option is garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire Grove. I mean, I guess there are the survivors that got away, because the scholars were most scholars were the one that stayed.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, It is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove.
True.
The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself?
Oh my god.
Just
This
as you
lady has
now
so many
betray
questions.
Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Well.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
What the hell is Aglaya doing here?
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Papyrus.
Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Hold on. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just had to, Oh, wait. I forgot I had a... How was that again? What was it? Nor? Oh, wait. What? There it was. Oh, that was Yoko. That was... BRB? What were my other toggles? I don't even remember. That's not it. Where do I see that again? Hey. Oh, I have... Oh, wait! Actually, I want to see if my stuff is working. It's working! Whoa! Because I think the last stream it wasn't. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I forgot. I think I didn't put... Mix it up, that's why. There we go. I just look like an idiot playing with this shit now, don't I? I forgot the toggle that makes me... Which one was it? Was it this one? Oh! Well. I ended up dark mode, I guess. How do I turn that off again? There we go. What the fuck? I forgot that. Jesus. Anyways.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Oh. Yippee! Can I get chests? The chests were right here, I think. Wait, why am I up here? What the frick? I meant to go down here. Well, there isn't really a chest here. It's more like I assume there's a chest here, but there isn't one. Oh, there! Yes, there is! Yippee!
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I wonder if there'll be a fight, because I want to fight. Oh god, it's that puzzle. Oh, well, this puzzle's fine, I guess. Question mark. Well, time to play with brain, I guess. Oh my fucking, what is this? Huh? Wait, eh? Wait, I am confused. Hold on us. What in the hell? Wait, what is happening? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's not it. I'll do that at another time. That's just gonna fucking fry my brain. So no, I'm not doing that. Hmm? What?
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Oh.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Alright, Circes, please.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
She said sing for me, he said nah. He's so funny. They're so funny. I love them. I love Circes and like Anaxa together. Brother! You're so slow. I'm not even running. Chest. Oh god.
Go on ahead. Take this, Yanis. Sure.
I have to.
Because I know I believe
Are they gonna
It
yap
is my
for
hope
long? I'm literally just skipping whatever the fuck they're saying. Do not me.
Go melt it down.
Whoa, that is whoa. Whoa-de whoa-de whoa.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Whoa.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Haha.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
What a mother thing to say.
Save your concern.
Socialize.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Oh.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
He's seeing things now, bro.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Well... Oh, what's up there?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nicador.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Hello?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Lamau?
This is a departed spirit?
Catch? Where am I? What am I catching? Oh, there it is. I was like, what am I catching? Wow. What in tarnation?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just...
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Yo mama.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
No, I'm skipping that shit. Oh my god.
So...
what is a hand doing here?
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
El Ameo.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Oh, there's a
I
butterfly right here.
Would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Uh-oh.
Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh my gosh. Wowee.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Oh.
Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Oh, big ass chest.
Why are you chanting that too? Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy. We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Our boy is... Mm-mm.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
Huh?
So, I'm back here again.
Bruv, what is happening?
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Isn't this
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
a Keck W?
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Uh-oh.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Whoa.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Yes?
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What the frick? Danhang POV? ¿Por qué?
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars.
Cotton candy Barbara.
And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Gray. Gray and Little Gray. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local
But
god.
there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
My god. Sorry. A Discord server I'm in is so fucking funny right now.
It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Oh. Oh no, I'm reading Daniel's. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip. Keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to query.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Enough music for now, it's time to leave. I am not gonna be using Daniel Hung, bro. Where do you want me to go? Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. What? These are the remains of a Black Tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath? is a scroll. Our Venerationist Scholar, Venerationist, New Sporus, New Sporus, New Sporus, New Sporus, Venerationist. Oh, that's their conversation. I'll hold on to this. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. I'm going up. Hold on. Oh. Hmm?
Stream forth.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I guess. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
I was like, is she gonna be part of the party?
Let's improvise.
Get them!
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
Get them!
It's on me.
Still the same.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here. The black
Tide
I
is
don't need to read
remarkably
that.
quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
Bruh. Anaxagoras. He's a scholar fused with some little ha.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead.
I don't have
Anaxa
questions.
Often, perhaps to him, it's a shame.
I hope they don't yap long here.
That
Should I skip?
That's what I'd like to know.
What
are these experiments he's involved in?
His own body?
Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Run! Oh.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here.
The beatings.
Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
Oh.
What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Where am I going? these are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyson, you should come have a look.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Yup.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
And blah blah blah.
They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence? I mean...
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
We love a narcissist!
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What
They
happened
marched
after?
him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Bruh.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
Okay.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all beyond the shadow of doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Blood.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Which is?
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
No. That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always has an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Tripoli, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Bruh.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Ahem.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Wait, what? I'm looking at my YouTube account and I realized my shorts ended at 9. So did I not? Oh, I didn't film 10 and 11. Well, it is what it is now. It's because the savings challenge is done. So it is what it is. Am I right?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Actually, you know what I'm excited about? The new Danhang form. Teehee. Where the hell is my OBS? What is happening? My screen's so bright.
This is the place. But where is everything?
Somewhere.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Whoa.
The black tide destroyed it all.
Mayhaps. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials.
Oh.
Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Oh.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
Yippee! This journal contains several intriguing points. Anaxa's research through alchemy. Anaxa aims to revive the golden blood to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this.
These documents appear incomplete, judging from what's left behind. The important alchemical formulae have been taken away, only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysosaur's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths... Why am I adding letters that aren't there? While creation myths tell us that Chrysoseirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysoseirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creation equal to Chrysoseirs. The hypothesis I should have focused on is one pointed towards the Titan themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research. Hello? Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the top. Hello? Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Crazy
My
dive.
biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Oh, what in the FMA? Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
What about it? What Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Jesus. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Experiment on myself. I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed? I mean...
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
I mean, he made himself his own test subject. Could he have taken them for other purposes? I mean...
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Eh? Wah, wah.
No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Alchema now, then that means he's going for Kefali, no? Right?
He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Oh.
Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat
I
on
can
your
do it
behalf.
for us, he said.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Oh.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Okay.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, if If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
What in the
The
hell?
source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Oh.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Oh, we love that.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh.
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Whoa.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yippee.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, It stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Oh,
The answer is evident, is it not?
He makes sense, no?
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no
So she's
different
Calypso.
from humans.
Oh, that makes
because they all
sense.
evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Brother, that's kind of a stretch, no? In the meantime, what the fuck?
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Oh.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We'll be waiting here for your good news. I didn't even read the rest of that.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Oh no, my headphones dying.
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, Kurataros. Hello, Oleg of Amphorius. What the fuck? Ha!
What is that supposed to mean?
Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Problem?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
Actually,
unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Sure. I'm always itchy for a fight. You know what?
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps. The clap of the... What was it? The clap of my ass cheeks? Lamau. Hold on, I just need to check if it's charging. Okay, it is charging. Okay, cool. Does my mouse need charging? No, my mouse is fine.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Okay.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Hiya! Hello!
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Well.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
Never back
so
down,
if you
never
plan to
what?
take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Oh, what is happening?
Can't flash forwards.
That's-
As chompy.
Lol.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Yay, I'm back on this side. Yippee.
By Catholic to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Actually,
Virtuous citizens of Akama.
I'm just gonna have him shut the fuck up.
Finan Navides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Are you done yapping, my good sir? Anyways, so it is actually we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, which is what, halfway of the story. I will actually be ending it here just because I have other things to do after this. Yeah, but it's so crazy that I'm back to streaming again because it has been a while. I haven't streamed for like 2.5 months. I mean, the main reason is that I did get busy by like May and then in June as well. And I think, well, it's not even I think. I also made it so that like I took, what am I trying to say? So I took streaming, wait, what? I took a break from streaming from majority of like the last 2 months, 2.5 months, I guess I would say, to catch up on content on IRL. I think that was the reason. And yes, that made it a bit too busy. But in this case, because of that 2.5 month break, I did manage to catch up to all of my content on the IRL stuff. So all of my IRL vlogs, all of my my unboxings for my hobby channel, my K-pop channel, as well as my budgeting channel, all of those have been caught up with. So the content that I do need to catch up on are content for like this streaming and the gaming stuff. And in that time frame as well, I'ma just actually, you know what? Let's do just chatting now. And I'm gonna talk more, I guess. But yeah, no, that is that for our honky star rail. And I'm probably just gonna use the game as my BGM in this case. So we're just going to you guys can still hear it. Where is it? Where's my just chatting? There it is. Oh, hello. All right. Wait, how big do I make my model when I'm here? Just a big ass head? I guess. Oh, yippee, hello. Wait a minute. There we go, I guess. I don't know. I don't know my measurements anymore. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna switch to just chatting now. Whoa, I can type that. But yeah, okay. So, in terms of like why I was gone, right? I was gone for the last 2.5 months. I was catching up on content. So if you guys are new, I actually do IRL stuff as well. So if you want to break immersion, I'm gonna advertise that. But if you do not want to break immersion, that's also fine, and just stay here, you know. I think I cut it too far. There we go. What am I doing? I've never streamed before, y'all. I'm new to streaming. Lamau. Yes. So I no longer have backlogs. I have videos filmed for my hobby channel right now, but those stuff, I'm technically scheduled for videos to release up until August, end of, no, not even. I think September too. I'm trying to see where the watermark. Wait, actually, let's shrink me. And I'll do this. And go this way. Okay, so we do this, I guess. I keep getting distracted. Jesus freaking of all things holy. What? I don't even know where is my head trying to go with this. So long story short, IRL content is done. Well, not really, because I have a few videos filmed, but I don't really need to worry about that till like probably end of July, and no, not even beginning of August, because I think I'm good till the first 2 weeks of September. And that's my only content right now with backlog. Oh, that's my only channel with backlog. So in terms of big backlog, it's from content for this for my gaming stuff. So I do have to edit the 1 year project FAB check-in from the stream today. So I'm gonna do that later. And then I'll also be working on a few more videos because I think I have like 12 or 12 videos to work on for this channel. And then in terms of VODs as well, I'll download this one right away. And I believe Twitch has a 24-hour policy on their VODs to stay on Twitch. So the VOD will go up well, 2 days from now, 3 days from now, I guess, if I want to give myself some room. 2 days from now, this VOD is gonna go up. So if you guys missed the stream, that one will be available on the archives channel. Also, I might be planning on doing some YouTube streams for my otome games, just because why the hell not, you know? Because I've been getting quite a few otome games on like, why am I saying it so Western? My otome games, there we go. My otome games, I've been getting a few of them for the Switch, so I might be doing more Switch streams as well. The Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma is technically, well, it's a farming game, so I can stream it here. But I don't know. So for now, my otome games are going to be subject to streams on YouTube, just so I can try out the YouTube streaming. But that's probably not going to be until August, because for July, my priority for July right now is to stream to catch up to the Honkai Star Rail stories, and then yeah, because Firefly's banner is next week, so I'm going to be streaming the Pulse as well. And then Blade is also a banner for that time. So, and as you guys know, Project FAB is a savings for Firefly Aventurine and Blade. So at least I get 2 banners by next week. So we'll see how the polls go. And then Aventurine will be the last person I'll be saving up for. So there's that. But yeah, 1,000 what was it? 1,000 something. Where's my phone? Somewhere there. Yeah. Also, the one thing I wanted to talk about as well was that I managed to get a sketch for a new model. However, it probably won't be it might be a year-long project, or maybe even longer. I'll probably be releasing it. Well, I'll probably get to debuting the model in 2027. Ideally next year. However, there's a few things that I'm dealing with next year. Plans to move out, as well as my Japan trip is next year. So a lot of the funds are going to go into that. And getting a new model. And I'm getting a full-size model as well, not a chibi this time. So I mean, I'll switch to this model here and there as well still. But the primary model is going to be that new model. I don't know if I'm going to be mentioning this again in another stream, just because like it's something that's gonna be a long time. So I don't know if I really want to keep mentioning it, just so that like it doesn't, it's like not so that I don't get pressured into bringing it up, kind of a thing. What's happening? Oh, I was like, what's happening on my Discord? But yes, I will be going on ahead with the YouTube streams for my otome games, because like I have quite a few actually, and I will try and see like what is the best suggestion. Do I put up a poll on Twitter? Because my Twitter has been active, but that's just been a fan account now. So if you guys are viewers from here and you're seeing my Twitter account active, no you didn't. That account has been it's become a fan account. It is what it is. God forbid a girl has her hobbies. But in terms of gaming, I am going to still be concentrating on streaming content and gaming content, specifically on Blue Sky. And my Twitter, feel free to unfollow if you guys are getting spammed by stuff. If you guys are followers from there, from here on there, I apologize. What else do I want to talk about? Nothing else really. For the next week, actually, for the next few days. So today, tomorrow I might be streaming a bit earlier just because I have to do something early afternoon. So I might be streaming like 2 hours earlier than when I streamed today, probably at like 9 a.m. MDT. So I do have to wake up early tomorrow, LOL. So I'll be doing that 9 a.m. MDT, probably even earlier if I can. And then on the Wednesday as well, I'll be streaming again at another time. I guess I'll be streaming later that day. I don't know. We'll see. I am not gonna put up a schedule just because I don't know what my streaming time is. Because, you know, I'm just gonna be spontaneous and streaming right now. Because, again, I'm just trying to catch up to the HSR story quest. Just so by the time I get to Firefly, I get maximum amount of pulls. But, again, 1200, I believe, is what I looked up for, like, an E6S5. But that is, again, if you are going from, like, 0, like, pulls. Because I already have E0 S1 Firefly. And I also have E0 S1 Blade. So, yes. Anyways, I think that's all I have to talk about. There's nothing else. Oh, but once I do start streaming the otome games on YouTube, I will let you guys know on my Blue Sky. So that is that. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for all the patience. No, because also the reason why I have a lot of free time right now, not really free time, it's just I've been dealing with a lot of things as well, is because I stepped down from my like full-time, so I'm part-time on both jobs. So I have a lot of free time right now. Not free time. I would rather say I had available time. But again, the reason why I wasn't streaming was because I was catching up to like other content, right? Because if I definitely streamed on the days I was catching up on content, I would still have a shit ton of backlogs. Yeah. But then I caught up to those and I'm just doing the videos for the gaming stuff now. Yes. Yes, I think that's it. All right, I will go now because I also still need to shower. Haha. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I won't have a schedule up, but I'll make a announcement on Blue Sky on what time I'll be streaming tomorrow specifically. By tonight, I think. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being chillin'. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.